the heart of a small town.
Okay, sounds good. Then.
Matt's going to be on the other side, though. Matt, what's your job? Do you know? Do you have a microphone yet?
You've got questions?
I'll borrow Darren's.
Okay. So Matt's going to be on one side. Darren's going to be on the other side. I'm the fat guy under the tent. We only need one more mic. We're complete. They want a level for the live stream. Not only are you people going to that is not working very good. That is it. Freddie is the devil. His sound man, any?
That's harsh, Larry.
That is harsh. You know what? What goes around comes around. He's in there, he's harmonically sealed. How come they're getting like that third word? Okay. So, Doug, do you get a good enough level for us for the live streaming? Streaming. I have trouble with that. Is it steaming, streaming, or screaming?
It's your pick. I think it could be all three.
All right. He's trying to talk to sound. Hate when I do that. You don't hate it? Most people do. But you know what? I don't. Yours, you're not most people. 6 years? Get out of here, really? 6 years? Wow. That's pretty cool. Alright. Looky down riding the sled is not supposed to be riding by instance. Hi, Rob Tobridge, how are you? You're going down there because you don't want to walk down there, do you? And now the laser kid's complaining because there's not a prism on the front of the sled. Jeff Story, can you fix that? Do you have a prism on the front of your sled? No.
Well, thanks everybody for coming out here tonight. We do have 5 exciting Region 2 classes on tap for you. We're going to start right off. We're going to make some thunder and some noise with the modifieds. Then we're going to go into our light limited supers. And then our mini modifieds, a lot of local competitors in that class for sure. And then our Pro Stock Diesel 3.0 trucks. And then we're going to wrap it all up with hot farm tractors. So 5 exciting classes on tap. This is also being live streamed on Full Pole.
Is it live streamed or live streamed or live steamed? I don't know.
Streamed.
Streamed.
Like the stream that runs behind your house.
I don't have a house. I stay in a camper. I go from here, like tomorrow I'm going to Logansport, and I'm somewhere else. So.
Okay.
My wife has a house.
We know you're a bit of a vagabond during the season. Right?
It's called a gypsy. It's called a carny, yeah. And for those of you that are listening, I don't know if we're on the live stream yet, but they don't need to know. My name's Larry Richwine. Darren, what's your name?
My name's Darren Hartwell. Matt?
My name's Matt Mignall.
Matt, you're not going to be on that side of the concrete block when we go to you. You're going to be on the other side. Just one little safety tip.
I will head my way over to that side. I'm just checking out the track here like the pullers are.
You can go wherever you want to, but...
So for folks that are here live, before we start any show, we have to make 3 passes down the track. Normally it's one down the left side, one down the middle, one down the right, but with every sled you have to make 3 passes down the track to make sure everything's functioning properly.
And the average person would say, why do you do that? Well, we're grooming the track and we're testing the sled at the same time. You see that box on the top of the rails moving forward slowly? It'll move forward faster in a little bit, but that's ground driven off the front axle of that sled. And as it goes forward, it actually makes it heavier on the nose of the pan where the chain's hooked, and that's called transferring weight, and that's why it's called a weight transfer. And they'll come back, the back axle actually has an engine hook to it, and they'll motor it backwards with the rear axle. It's a pretty complicated piece of machinery. I consider it like a combine. And wind is not my friend. Because if I jump up and try to chase that, I'll be flat on my face. So if something blows your way, pick it up, bring it back, and you'll win absolutely nothing. We are going to be giving a bunch of prizes away tonight. They're not up here yet. I don't know, what do you think, Darren?
Well, normally Dorr is one of the highlights of the prize giveaway of the season. I haven't seen any of them yet either, but...
Well, I know they're giving away to the winner package giver with not only the class they're winning, but it's polished aluminum. Now, you'll notice mine is dull steel. No, it's aluminum. Anyway, the captain chair actually has the class that were won on the front and the back. You can tell whether you're sitting down or somebody's up behind you what class you want at the Dorr Summer Sizzler.
Oh, that's a great addition.
See how I worked that in there? Dorr Summer Sizzler.
The Unlimited Transport team, Steve Klingenberg and his team locally here. A big bonus for the winner of the modified division. Yeah. $2,000 for winning, $1,000 for second, and $500 for third place in the modified division.
And that's over and above purse money.
Yes, absolutely. And they also get a barrel of alcohol from Van Manen Petroleum.
Yes, yes. May we help you? Move along. There's nothing to see here. Move along. Mr. Soundman, the speaker the furthest from us on this side is not working very well. The people complain they can't hear me. They don't want to hear me once they hear me. Randy Proctor to the scale, please. Randy Proctor to the scale. You are now, as of now, the scale operator. You will read numbers. Randy Proctor, we need you to the scale. You're the scale master. Anyway, guys, our start time is 6:30. And I know it's not 6:30 yet, but you guys came early. It's 6:22. And we're going to be bringing a big American flag out. And we're going to have Nick Vanderkolk is going to play the national anthem on a guitar. And I asked him if he was going to crush the guitar on the concrete block when he got done, and he said no.
That looks like a pretty nice guitar. Would not want to break that one.
You know, I'm not a guitar guy. I'm a drum guy. I'm not a drummer. You know, I am a drummer. I'm not a percussionist. Greg Randall's a percussionist. I'm a drummer. Sean, tell him that the headset works much better when you wear it on your head. But he don't want to hear us anyway. He's putting earplugs in. Is that your cooler? You're not supposed to be drinking trackside. Are you drinking diet water? What are you drinking? Hydrate, hydrate. That way the portal labs are busy later. Oh my, hula hoops. Darren, you and I can hula hoop. That one was just about fit over my center section.
You had to win before we started, Larry.
We would have a hula hoop competition if I was 20 years younger.
Wow, it looks like we do have a lot of fabulous fun and prizes here at the Dorr Summer Sizzler.
Wow, we do. No, I don't want a beverage. Thank you, Jimmy. So did Randy Proctor report to the scale? Anybody know if he made it over there? Now, ladies and gentlemen, if anything acts or sounds like we did not rehearse it today, it's because we did not rehearse it today. I was here for dress rehearsal. I had on my dress, not much makeup, some false eyelashes, but nevertheless, no one else showed up. Anyway, if you're just tuning in, whether you're on live streaming or whether you're here in person, you are attending the Dorr Summer Sizzler 2024 edition. That's about all my announcer voice sounds like. Zach, put your headset on so people can talk to you. Nobody wants to, but you need to be able to hear. You have earplugs in too, which kind of defeats the purpose of the headset. So I'm told that we are on live streaming right now, so if you're sitting next to somebody you don't want to be seeing it next to, you might want to move. Don, get away from me. Anyway, but we are streaming and we're on the air, and I want to apologize to everybody up front that's watching. The people that bought a ticket really can't leave, but you can turn it off and I don't want you to, okay? Well, I have to have a disclaimer by court of law in Indiana, but I'm in Michigan. Anyway, on behalf of the National Track and Field Association, I'd like to welcome each and every one of you, and you guys at home too, to this event. This is one of 120 events comprised of nearly 200 sessions competitions. Our national sponsors are Case IH, Beck's Hybrids, among others, Mack Trailer. My iPad went dead, so we're going to do it from memory. Mack Trailer, Hot Shot Secrets, and a bunch of others. And my iPad is dead. That's not good. Matt, did you bring your book with you? Where are you at, Matt?
I did bring my book with me, but I am back over here because they were getting ready to set up our opening ceremony displays.
You just come back up. I'm good. I hit the wrong button. Wasn't I reading like the sponsors of NTPA? And I said Case IH, Beck's Hybrids, Wix Filters, Hot Shot Secret, Enderley Fuel Injection, Mack Trailer, O'Reilly Auto Parts, Cowtails, Mitos Tires, Senpico Lubricants, Ag Protect One Insurance, the U.S. Army, and Stopfire, the nation's most successful and best stock fire extinguisher in the business. We use them on the track, and you can use them at home or on the combine. Don't let the price scare you. They really are good. If I'm on fire, put me out with a Stopfire fire extinguisher. But don't ask me how I caught fire. Anyway, we are going to bring a big flag out. We're going to have a guitar soloist do our national anthem, just like Jimi Hendrix. He wasn't old enough to be there. I was, but I was not there. I was there in spirit. But he's not going to break his guitar over the concrete block, I've been told. I was actually looking forward to that part. I thought it'd be awesome, but no, we're not going to do that. Wouldn't it be great if he just beat the guitar all the heck on that concrete block?
It'd be cool for the show, but I also don't want him to lose his guitar.
Well, how do you know he didn't borrow it? Maybe he should have borrowed one, broke the heck out of it. You know, I don't know where the closest pawn shop is, but I bet you could find a guitar.
He might have a backup at home.
He could. Jimmy, are you going to want one of these mics in a minute to introduce your guest?
Yes.
Okay. Jimmy Saindorf, ladies and gentlemen, is our host. Yes, he has a host of friends and volunteers, but if it wasn't for Jimmy and all the people that helped him sponsor it, I guarantee you this wouldn't happen. He breathes and sleeps this thing 24/7, 365. Here's the deal. A bunch of people are going to open up the American flag, but the Canadian people have to open up their own Canadian flag. I don't understand it, but there's 6 of them, 5 of them. They can handle it. You guys are from Canada, eh? Cool. You're going to go help with the flag, Matt? Are you going to take him here, Mike, or do you already give it to him? Okay. This is the part of the show, ladies and gentlemen, we're learning which one is going to actually shut up. Yes, it's true. So I've been told the Canadian anthem will be first. Did you tell them to stay on the track or not, Jimmy? They're almost off the track. They're at the 300-foot mark with the Canadian flag? All right. This worked in dress rehearsal, but like I said, I was the only one who showed up in a dress. Here is loud. I'm sorry, Jimmy. You got it, man.
Before we start with our flag ceremonies for Canada and the United States, hold it right there, guys. Special people that are dear to my heart that helped make this happen this year, especially on the south side. Those people are Steve Oatman from Oatman Excavating, Jody Shandorf, and his crew from Black Gold. And Brian from Top Grade Aggregates. We hauled in between 4,000 and 5,000 yards of fill on that side to get it up so you guys had better viewing this year. I know last year it sucked. And I says, we're going to make an improvement, and we did. I hope you guys all enjoyed on that side. And it means a lot to me that these guys came forth for me to make this happen for you. It's not the bill's not about the Shandors, it's about the community and our families. So God bless you, and thanks for coming. Bring out the American flag. 3 young guys go underneath of it, please. Hold it up. Are you ready, Howard? Canadian. And when the Canadian anthem's done, our own very own Nick Vanderklok from Dorr is going to do the American flag on electric guitar.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all of us coming. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north, strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Yeah, it's cool time. Give it up for Nick Vanderbilt. Excellent job, Nick. Thank you very much. And you're not going to smash the guitar on the block. That's a shame. Jimmy, when you push the button, do not have your face over these fireworks, please. Jimmy was pushing the button. I'm not sure he did that part in dress rehearsal, ladies and gentlemen. I've just heard from Tennessee and Ohio watching on the live stream. Welcome to the 2024 Dorr Summer Sizzler Truck and Tractor Pull. Let's give it up for all our volunteers out here from Canada and everybody else. Woo-hoo! You wouldn't think a 314-pound man would go, woo-hoo, but I do. The Canadians just checked in on your text. It doesn't count. The bang kind of scared me. I almost peed my pants. The announcers today sponsored by Depends. Depends on whether or not I get scared. Mr. Wood, is there a reason you're continually taking pictures of us? Handsome? You've been misinformed. That's funny right there. I don't care who you are. What do you think, Darren?
I think it's a beautiful night for tractor pulling. We have a great crowd.
It
and
is
some
beautiful.
great equipment here. Let's roll.
Yes, we do. We have a great Bob Jostock, first out, Wild Child out of Lapeer, Michigan. He'll be our test puller in the mod class.
Two-time Grand National Champion, 1995 and 2008.
You've done your homework, young man. That's all right. You Canadian guys don't get over blocks too good, do you? Trust me, every year you get older, it gets slower and more subject to falls. And we need all the pullers out here to throw out their corn. Oh, okay. They put their name on a... Say that again, Jimmy. The pullers need to go trackside. We used to throw Frisbees, but now we're going to throw out corn. I understand it's plastic corn, and that's C-O-R-N. And it's not sweet corn, it's corn. Anyway, we're going to have different things throughout the night, prizes given away, and if your name is called and you have or if your puller's name is called and you have the ear of corn with their name on it, you'll win something. Also, the 50-50 drawing, 50% goes to the first ticket drawn, 25% goes to the second ticket drawn, and then we're going to have all of you adults give your ticket to a small person, a child, which would be like 16 and under. And then they're going to win the other 25% plus a very customized pedal pulling tractor. But on the third drawing, if you're an adult and you walk out here to get your pedal tractor, you will be excused and you can send your small child out. If you don't have a small child, rent one. That's all I'm saying. Well, they're available. Amazon's got them. Go to Amazon. There's a secret section for small children. It's what I heard. Prove me wrong. Anyway. But seriously, so when the 50-50 tickets come by, buy some. Because seriously, that's the only drawing will be for the small tractor. But 50% to first place, 25% to the second drawing, and the third drawing will be for a child to win 25% of the money and a pedal tractor.
Now, just some clarification on the corn that's being thrown out.
Yeah.
It's the driver's name and the vehicle name.
Because some drivers have more than one vehicle.
Correct.
Wow, I knew that.
Okay. Just clarifying that. Last year we had some confusion, so want to clarify that up front.
I remember we had some confusion, and I can't remember whose fault it was.
I don't recall either, but...
So people are throwing corn. That's C-O-R-N.
You know what? These young people have a lot better arms than the pullers that used to throw the Frisbees.
The track is 300 feet long, guys. Walk a little bit that way before you throw all your corn. Huh? Right? If you hold the ear of the winner, it's like $150 to the winner of that class if you got the corn.
So make sure you hold on to that corn and don't lose it.
Corn is a very valuable commodity. Ask anybody. And speaking of corn, you know even though Beck sponsors the NTPA, Nutria, is that how you say it correctly? Nutrient. I knew that. Nutrient is a major sponsor here, as well as Rank Seeds, North American Diesel Parts, Michigan Kenworth, and a whole bunch of other ones that we'll go over tonight. You want to read a few?
Sure. Huizinga Rebuilding,
There you go.
Burnix Equipment, BHT&D, Greenstone Financial, Miedema Auctioneering, Simpson Performance, Storeholder Farms, TRB Machine, Modern Machine, Animal
Okay.
Valley Solar.
I know both those machines.
I do too.
Yeah.
I think one of them's here in competition tonight, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, he is.
So TRB Machine locally here in Zeeland,
See one, yeah.
and then Modern Machine is down in Van Buren, Indiana. Correct. Both very involved in pulling components.
We got a host of sponsors we'll go over throughout the night, ladies and gentlemen. Up first in the mod class is Bob Jostock.
Again, we want to give a shout out to Unloaded Transport of Holland. That's Steve Klingenberg and his team for putting up $3,500 additional dollars in addition to the purse for the modified class here this afternoon. I guess it's evening now. It's almost 7.
Is it? Oh, wow, it is. So remember, the first tractor, or first truck out, whatever, in any class is our test puller. He has the right to test the distance, drop sticks, and drop last. But in a class of 4, you're going to drop last.
Yeah, and that's not going to give you much time to cool off.
No, not at all.
Larry, do you have any idea how long Bob Jostock's been pulling?
Forever.
As long as I can remember.
We'll get the distance in just a second, and he'll have a choice whether he thinks he can come back and better himself or not.
Yeah, not the pass Bob is looking for, Larry. So the question becomes, is that major damage? Is he going to take that and be safe, or is he going to drop? And the other thing is he only has 3 tractors to work on it and turn it back around.
The distance is 245.025. We measure out to the thousandth of a foot. So you guys trackside, tech guys, let me know. Is he going to take it? Going to try to fix it, come back? What's he thinking? He's got parts on the outside of the engine that used to be inside the engine. So he's going to have to take that That's going to bring up Wayne Kreider out of Cherubusco, Indiana, with double dose plus one. He had some problems and lost an engine in Arcola just last week or so. And it was also on free live stream from NTPA. So you get another a view of Wayne Kreider's tractor. He's been through the engine, don't know exactly what's wrong, but he'd bent a bunch of push rods and broke a couple valves, and he said he wasn't really sure what happened.
Yeah, so Bob does carry parts of that fourth engine on the tractor just to keep it evenly weighted, Larry.
Oh yeah, it's balanced weight, yeah. Well, the limit is 3 engines in the original mod class, and so consequently he takes parts off of one to make weight, and it's there technically. Maybe tomorrow night when we're in Logansport, Indiana, the Cass County Fair in Indiana, maybe he'll have the other motor runs. Who knows?
Yes. So Steve Klingenberg not only sponsors this class, he is hooking these tractors when they back up. He's guiding them to the sled and hooking them up too.
Steve's been a hooker a long time. Steve, I'm really proud of that for you. But Steve drives a big truck, and I don't know if he goes to the back lot and flashes his lights or what. But anyway, he's been a hooker a long, long time.
So the thing about Bob Jostock, we've been talking about how he's pulled forever. I mean, it doesn't matter if we went to a local pole 10 miles from home or a Grand National pole 1,500 miles from home. Bob was there. He would hook with one engine, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way up to the unlimited class, and always very, very successful.
But he always had a big crew, and now he says he don't have that many people helping him, and he just don't want to work that hard. And I know how he feels because I'm about the same age.
Yeah, when you did it as hard as he did for as long as he did, you can understand. Wayne Kreider's been pulling a long time too, Larry, down in Indiana and here in Michigan.
I'd say he's been pulling 30 years plus as well. And then you got John Bowman, who just, he survives cancer, he comes back after a couple chemo injections, and then he just hangs around, looks at us, and smiles. Hi, John, you need anything, or are you just standing there? Oh, well, then say hello to Darren, and bye-bye then. Move along, nothing to see here, John. Anyway, did I say that on the mic? I'm sorry. Yeah, well, yeah. No homo. I love you too, John. Okay, bye-bye then. Oh, is this going on? I'm sorry. Wayne Kreider up next, double dose plus one.
So, Larry, I assume we're keeping that sled setting? I didn't hear anything official, but...
Well, I would assume they won't change it on Bob's if he can't come back.
Right.
A little bit of experience on the grader tractor. Jimmy Saindorf owns that tractor, but Dan Nearpass has got a little experience, yeah. successful. He had a new chassis, said he didn't care for it, he went back to the old chassis that was proven.
Really? I had not heard that. He went back to the old one. Thanks for
I
that
see.
info there.
I was watching the live stream for free at Arcola because I'm too poor to buy it. Anyway, but yeah, he's got the old chassis, you'll notice, the old stair-step version. But he tried the side-by-side thing out front, didn't like it, so he's back to the old chassis that he knows how to work and how to make it work. So he'll be one to watch.
So I'm not looking at, so it's the stair-step motors again, Larry?
Yep, same thing.
Nice.
What is old is new again.
So how do those work? You're the technical guy. How do those work?
The stair step?
Yes.
They each have their own clutch can, and they go into a gearbox, and they all come out in a common output shaft that goes out of the pinion. So, yep. Same thing when they're side to side. It's a gearbox thing. That's why somebody said, where's Don Dean? Don Dean broke a gearbox in Florida in April, and he is yet to get it repaired. Can't find parts. That's why Don Dean with the turbines is not here. Sean Benjamin doing the flagging on the starting line. Hi, Sean. Wave to people. Yep. Big wave. That's great. And Tim Fortin on the finish in, ladies and gentlemen. Tim, wave at us, Tim. Tim's more enthusiastic. Yeah, he almost waved. See the old stair-step version? Now the bottom two actually have one clutch behind the two engines, and then the top one has a clutch of its own. Whoa!
Other than the track.
I see you now, Matt. I don't know whether he popped the blower or what happened right here about 100 feet. I think so. I think that was a burst panel.
Gonna need a tow vehicle. Tow vehicle to the end of the track, please.
265.63, ladies and gentlemen. 265.63 for Ken Miller. You know, Case IH is one of the major NTPA sponsors. For every job, there's a Case IH Farmall tractor. It's that can-do attitude that's made Farmall tractor an iconic symbol of hard work and productivity for the last 100 years. At Case IH, we're ensured that today's Farmall tractors are ready to handle any task with features and benefits that bring the latest technology combined with the durability and productivity that you expect. That's why Jimmy got his beer. That's why we say that productivity comes in red, the Case IH red Farmall tractor.
We want to thank our local sponsor, Salem Beam Performance, is sponsoring a $500 gift certificate along with a t-shirt and a hat to the winners of our 3 turbocharged classes. here tonight. Beaver Concrete, McCann Industries, Greenmark Equipment, Osra Equipment, Sean Benjamin for the Polar Meal. Thanks, Sean. Appreciate it, buddy.
Sean's in charge of food. He didn't buy all the food when he bought the part I ate. You ate more than I did, I watched.
Papelski Towing and Recovery and TKB Mobile Farm Repair.
They also have a convenience store at Marathon down here because I was sent to pick up the beer and I don't even drink beer. I think that's why they sent me.
Well, I guess you have to drive everyone home later then too there.
Well, I did sing the song, B-double-E-double-R-U-N.
Please don't get that in my head.
Okay. Well, then I won't sing.
That's going to the back of the Bob and Tom show.
I'm just saying, I live west of Indianapolis, so I know Bob and Tom before you do.
You get the local feed. So this is Lisa Evanix Jostock out of Lapeer, Michigan. It's our husband Bob, currently sitting in second place.
And she broke a planetary in Arcola, and they fixed it, and they're back. So
that's good.
Yeah,
running 3 engines on this one as well.
Right, that's great.
Lisa originally from the Pullen Honda of Stark County, Ohio.
Yep.
Going to be hovering up that 260-foot range. As they get ready to read off the distance as well, that is the last tractor here in the class. So be ready for the rundown of the results. If you had the corn cob that had the names and respective vehicle name on it, be ready to come up over there to the Mountain View 10th announcer stand as we get ready for the award ceremony of the modified class.
The distance was 263.42. 263.42. Somebody with a golf cart, go get Ken Miller and have him come down and move his little Oliver. It's in the way of the next class. 263.42 for Lisa.
So the winner, Wayne Kreider out of Cherubusco, Indiana, the double dose +1. He's going to take home a barrel of fuel from Van Manen Petroleum, and a $2,000 bonus from Unlimited Transport. In second place, Ken Miller out of Bellevue, Ohio, the corn and soybean special at 265 and 6. Lisa Evanich Jostock in third at 263 and 4. And Bob Jostock in fourth at 245. So again, you know, Ken Miller is going to take home a $1,000 bonus, and Lisa Evanich Jostock a $500 bonus, and that's on top of the purse money here tonight in Dorr at the Summer Sizzler.
So again, if you have the corn cob as well with the name on it, we're looking for Wayne Kreider, Ken Miller, and Lisa Evanich Jostock corn cobs with the fans in the crowd to come on up to the announcer stand for a little bit of a prize as well. I believe some money.
I thought it was an ear corn. You said corn cobs?
It's an ear corn, I apologize.
I was going to say, the portalets have paper in them. You don't need corn cobs. Darren's going to go out on the track with the corn cob guys, and then you're going to have a podium to do presentation of their work. Now comes out the podium, trees and all. We had a neighbor that had a garden like that. It was mobile, but so was his home. Just saying. Do we think that's good? I think that's good. What do you think? Once again, ladies and gentlemen, it's worked in dress rehearsal, but I was the only one there. Just saying. Our three mod winners are trackside here. I see them, Jimmy.
Good evening, folks. I am down here in the winner's circle with Wayne Kreider out of Cherubusco, the winner here in the modified class. Wayne, tell us about your pass here tonight.
Well, we didn't have a little mountain fellow, and it kind of followed us a little bit out here, but we drove through it and probably made a pretty decent pass, so here we are.
Yeah, so it's been a long week. Last week you were down in Arcola, right close to home for you. Had some issues, but wrenched on it all week, made it back out here. How's it feel to be on top?
It was pretty good after we actually had to ride motor this week because we a couple foot job Al's up at Arcola, so we've been doing a lot of work this week to get up here and make this pass.
That's great. So, Steve Klingemer, Unlimited Transport, you have a special presentation for this man over here?
Yeah, I appreciate him coming down and everybody could. I appreciate it, and I know what it takes to run that.
Get you in the eye, what happened?
It's $2,000 cash for you.
All right.
Thank you, Steve. I really appreciate that.
That's called
it takes a lot.
that's called get the hell out from under the tent.
Really.
All right, I have something else here for you, Wayne. special Jimmy's coming out.
Tyler, premature, I'll show you.
All right, so second place, Ken Miller. Is he here yet? All right, we'll go to third place, Lisa Evanich Joe Stock.
Ken Miller, we need you trackside. Ken Miller, need you trackside, please. Ken's what, second? Second place? Ken, we need you to the track, man.
Okay, we're going to go third place, Lisa Evanich Joe Stock. Congratulations on third place. How did that feel? Last week was rough for you. You made a nice smooth pass here tonight.
It was good. I thought all the oil and smoke meant that something was blowing up, and it wasn't. So I was stayed in it. Maybe next time I'm going to do it.
All right, it's always good to make a nice pass, finish third here tonight, and drive it off the track. So Steve Klingenberg from Unlimited Transport has a special presentation for you.
Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. I know that it's going up and down the road. So the third place will give me the
Anybody got an eye on Ken Miller? If not, we're going to do it without him. You've already popped your cork, so what can I say? I'll say it. Look. We've already popped his cork.
Okay, Wayne, we talked about having a special thing for Dorr. I try to take the best points from a lot of the Grand National polls that I've been to over the last 30 years of my life. And there's one chair I've never gotten. That's a Chapel Hill, Tennessee chair. In second place there like 4 times and I never got the chair. So decided what the heck, I'm going to make my own for Dorr to give out to my followers and make it for something that be worth coming back for to fight for. Come on down, Wayne, and check this out. Says in the back, Dorr Summer Silver 2024 Modified Winner. Have a seat, Wayne.
Are you ready for your corn, people? That champagne's dangerous. Please keep it away from me. My God.
All right, we're down here in second place with Ken Miller. Ken, congratulations on second tonight. Let's face this way for the cameras here. How's it feel to win second place?
Pretty good. I'm all the Chevrolets look pretty good tonight.
Yeah, I was surprised. I didn't know you went back to the old setup.
Yeah, we had to make a decision. One decision.
All right, Steve Klingenberg from Unlimited Transport has a special presentation for you.
Good. Hey, Ken, I'm glad that you came. Appreciate it. The tractor's looking good and running good. Appreciate my goal is going down the road. Here's an extra $1,000.
And we also have a royal for the winner, a barrel of fuel for the winner from Van Manen Petroleum as well. So thank you to all of our local sponsors.
What are we doing with our corn people? People, are you here? You're here? You're a corn girl?
Yeah, so the winner of each, who has the cob of corn, if I could talk, for the winner of each class gets $100 cash and a voucher for a free t-shirt. Second place gets 50 and third place gets 20. And we still need our third place winner, so whoever has the Lisa Evanich Joe Stock cob of corn, please make your way up here to the announcer stand.
And if not, Darren and I will split your $20 bill. Up first, Fred Grice out of Roxbury, Michigan. Hometown Pharmacy is the name of the tractor. This is a light limited superstock class, ladies and gentlemen. They weigh 6,200 pounds. And it must be an ag type tractor. Light limited superstock class.
Don't see it for me.
I think Matt's trying to talk, but I can't hear him. Can you?
I can hear my own self, Larry. There we go. We're getting a little better. A combination of diesel and alcohol burners you'll see in this class. Diesel runner to start. We've got a good mixture here today. Fred Grice from the western side of the state here. Runs a lot with the West Michigan Polar Circuit along the season. We're going to see when he gets started here. His sponsor of his own company, the Hometown Pharmacy. Getting them ready to go here. Green lights, green flags. Fred Grice.
Several things happened that shouldn't have. It shouldn't have popped. But he had a little wild ride, started there, one wheel on there a little bit, and then it popped. But remember, he's test puller. So, not that he could fix it that fast, but he could come back. We'll get to this in just a second, let me know, guys. From Rob Foster, he's watching from home. So,
in a beautiful area in Michigan, Fairgrove, Michigan, over in the town.
Isn't all of Michigan beautiful? That's what Kyle Bolton says.
Absolutely.
So as soon as we get a distance, we'll share with you.
As they get ready for a distance there, I'm going to have some stuff I'm going to be tossing out throughout the crowd here over the course of the night. Going to get started with some koozies, some hats, a couple footballs as well. So I'm going to go down both ways here and going to be passing out some prizes and interact with the crowd here a little bit. So be on the lookout. I'll make my way down both sides.
213.07 for Fred Grice. So he's going to take it because he broke a turbo, and all the safety equipment worked, of course. So everything stayed under the hood. What'd you say? He's pretty good. One pass, one charger. So does that mean even though he's only got one turbo on there, on his second pass he'll get two chargers? Think about it, Sean. Come on, think about it. You bought part of the meal, but you didn't buy it all. I'm not good with math either. Zach Kramer up next out of Palms, Michigan. He'll be up next.
So interesting fact about Zach Kramer.
All right.
He is the only puller to make every NTPA hook since the inception of the light limited superstock class.
Every light in the whole country or just Region 2?
Region 2.
Ah, there you go.
And he is your current points leader.
Of course, if he made them all, he's going to lead.
No, he has made them every hook every year.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and he is your current points leader this year.
Did he win the last 2 points?
He did not.
Well, how could he win all these games?
Chris Seidel, the Chicken Coop Special, won the Region 2 last year.
Right. I knew that, but I was quizzing you and you passed.
And Mike Monreal, who we'll see up here later, was your winner here in Dorr last year.
You know, you see that good-looking Hot Shot Secret sticker on the side of it. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is the official fuel additive of the NTPA, and it's the strongest diesel injector cleaner on the market. Available nationwide at most retailers. I've seen it at Walmart. I've seen it in Napa. The HotShotSecret.com also. Check it out. Get the Hot Shot Secret product.
And I actually used some of that I put it in my truck as I was driving home from Toma, and it worked very, very well.
Well, there's a Duramax diesel over here hooked to my camper. It gets hot shot on the everyday treatment, every fuel tank. It gets hot shot secret. But if you think about it, if we're selling it, it's really not a secret anymore, is it? Think about it. Come on. Matt, where you at? He's over there. Matt's throwing out koozies and hats. You got all of them are gone. Zach Kramer, let's see what he can do. Get to this for you in just a second. Remember, he did not have the option. So we'll find out what he did.
Yeah, Zach took the coast-to-coast trip. He's here tonight from the east coast of Michigan over in the thumb, over here to the west coast.
You know, I'm from Indiana. We can't hold our hand up and say this is where I'm from. 268.055 scorekeepers. 268.055 for Zach Kramer. That's going to bring up Jim Rogers driving the Dark Pony Alice Chalmers 180 tonight.
Yeah, he won the last test down in Rushville, Indiana. Now, where is Rushville in Indiana?
Rushville in Indiana, well, I don't have a hand. Anyway, it's south of 70, almost to the Ohio line. It's south of 70.
Okay, got it.
Southeastern, more central, southeastern Indiana.
So over, like,
yeah. I'm a Hoosier. Hoosier's
Ohio
actually,
area, right?
yeah,
Yeah, okay.
good call. I'm a Hoosier. Hoosier's a Greek word meaning redneck. You know, they set that champagne there. One of them hasn't popped yet. I think that's dangerous. I used to be in charge of safety, you know. Very dangerous. Yeah, just aim it away from us. Especially, I can honestly say, of all the things I've done, I've never been hit in the eye with a champagne gun. The Dark Pony belongs to Ken McKillop out of Wabash area. Doing the driving, Jim Rogers tonight out of Kingsman, Indiana.
I want to give a shout out to a few of our other local sponsors: Newtown Carriers, Zealand Farm Service, Cry Well Drilling, Farmers Co-op.
That well drilling, they do residential wells as well as commercial wells, irrigation wells. They're into wells.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know them?
I do not.
I don't either, but I'll act like I do. Dark Pony, driven by Jim Rogers, ladies and gentlemen. Jim Rogers on the Dark Pony. That's going to bring up Tim Rydell, Greenville, Michigan, with a 54 Fox 570. Now I'm getting text messages that says, yoo-hoo, but it just doesn't sound the same as a text message. Matt, what are you doing over there? Matt,
Just finished passing out some of the prizes that we have. We're going to be making our way around both sides of the arena here today throughout the course of the show. Lots of stuff to give out, but don't worry, you haven't missed out yet.
Don't lie to me, you're leaning against the concrete block.
At the moment, yes.
Find some unsuspecting citizen out there and ask them what they think of the Dorr Summer Sizzler 2024.
I can do that.
Yeah. Walk over to the people. Others walk that way. Yeah, walk that way. Find somebody that looks like they don't want to talk to you. Make them talk to you. Darren's getting ready to do it on this side halfway on the track too, but I need to hear not a baby. I said Darren's getting ready to do that on this side of the track too. You got a volunteer, Matt?
I do. I have a young volunteer.
All right. Ask me what they think of the bull so far.
How are you? What's so here? How are you? What's the thing? Julia, what do you think of the bull so far? You ever done it? Your first time. So first time ever at any poll? Yeah. So what's your favorite thing so far that you've seen? The ones that make a lot of smoke? Would you come back again? That's awesome. Hey, we have a new tractor pulling fan right here.
Good deal.
Give it up for Juliet.
Cool. Good tractor. A new tractor pulling fan. Tim Rydell, the Concept 570. He's definitely one to watch.
Yeah, finished second in points last year, if I recall correctly, with this tractor. The first of two out of the Rydell stables. So Larry, I'm going to ask you another Michigan trivia question here. What else is Greenville, Michigan famous for?
I don't know, Darren. What is Greenville, Michigan famous for?
The home of the first Meyer store.
All right. The first Meyer store I encountered when I was at the Ionia Free Fair. Welcome to the Ionia Free Fair. Parking $10.
Well, the entrance to the fair was free.
But parking $10. Just saying.
It did say free fare and free parking.
No, but it should have. Because I went with no money and I had to park my car. What do you think, Holly? Did he get it? Our leader was 280. Did he beat it? You don't lose what we call a read the those of you 278.695. For Beaver, 278.695. Now, for those of you standing behind me close by, you got something to go do too. You only do it if you get a good week or a successful run like Byron Brisbane. Everybody gets a yoo-hoo, well, they might from you, but not from me.
Jim Rogers continues to lead at 280 and 5, looking for a second win in a row in the light limited superstock division.
So he's in the lead, so he still gets a woo-hoo!
So your winner here last year, Mike Monreal, out of Hiram, Ohio, with the mean green Oliver.
It's an Oliver 1800, isn't it?
It is.
Cool. 2 to go, ladies and gentlemen. 2 to go in the class light limited superstock. They weigh 6,200 pounds with a driver on it, full of fuel, ready to go.
So Mike Monreal, I think, was a modified puller back in the day.
Yep. Back when I had hair. Well, I don't have hair there anymore. What?
After having a couple of diesels here, we're having a mix of alcohol burners here down the stretch of this class. We'll have another one here coming here shortly with the chicken coop special. They're sitting back in the pit, getting ready to go. We're trying to go back to back here. 1,500, the mean green machine.
Yeah, Mike won the first hook of the year down in Mechanicstown, Ohio earlier this season. Currently sitting second in points coming into tonight in Region 2. So we talk about Region 2, that consists of Ohio, Indiana, and Michigan. Region 4 is the Carolinas, Region 6 is Florida, Region 3 is Wisconsin and Minnesota.
And northern part of Illinois.
Yes.
You're pretty good on your region stuff.
Mike Monroe chasing 280.5.
Let's see what he can do. He's got the green flag. Our new leader, Mike Monroe.
Very close competition in his class. Mike just took the lead at 281 and 9. Jim Rogers at 280 and 5. In second, Tim Rydell in third at 278 and 6.
And Rydell second entry, the Chicken Coop Special will be up next.
Defending Region 2 points champion. He won here back in 2022.
Matt, you're really good at getting step away. That little girl on new coach saying, did you give her anything? Did you do anything for her beer? I mean a beverage. I mean her Diet Coke. Come on, Matt, talk to me. You can do it. Come on, talk.
I wasn't, my thumb was shaking. I couldn't push the button to turn it on. Sorry about that, but I don't know.
Once again, if you had showed up to dress rehearsal, this would work a whole heck of a lot better.
Yeah, that's my fault. I'm sorry I missed this rehearsal late. But yeah, no, I was throwing some stuff out there. I hope she ended up with something. I was throwing a lot of stuff, koozies, hats, footballs. I hope she ended up with something.
Were you throwing to the people or at the people?
At the people. Good, okay. The wind wasn't really helping me though. The koozies were taking off.
I see. Chicken Coop Special, Doc Gut 40.
Completely rebuilt motor here for the 2024 season. Been working some kinks out of this cockshut here. That had some pulls up in Blanchard to start the year trying to get it going, but can't quite seem to figure out this new engine build underneath the hood. See if you can get it going here tonight.
You know what I've noticed, guys? You can spot that sled anywhere you want inside the white lines. Everybody in the mod class and light limited super has been keeping it right in the center of the track.
Well, maybe they haven't discovered how good the edges are yet.
Yeah, exactly. No one's went 0 or 0 to try it yet either.
But you know what? Each side's been packed a lot more than the center because it's not been controlled on. All right, just the last chance. Remember, Mike Monroe, 281.97. All right, we'll get to this in just a second. Sound like he popped something.
To get ready to do the distance there, I'm going to work my way down this side. I got some different prizes to hand out, so go ahead, guys, get ready in the crowd here. I got some stuff to hand out.
Chad Drobny, please make your way to the announcer's stand. Chad Drobny from Alamo Valley Solar, please make your way to the announcer's stand.
Distance for the Chicken Goose Vessel, 247.47. 247.47. So first place, Mike Monreal at 281.97. Second place, Jim Rogers at 280.52. And third place, Tim Rydell at 278.64. That's how they're going to finish, ladies and gentlemen. You three individuals, please make your way down here to the track. We have presentation of awards. Matt likes to throw things, so if you get his attention, he'll throw you something. All kinds of giveaways here tonight. Also, we need ear of corn holders. If you have Mike Monreal, James Rogers, or Tim Rydell's ear of corn, not corn cob. That's what Matt said a while ago. If you have the corn cob as the winner, and I'm thinking the Portalets have paper nowadays. Anyway, tell him to be careful with the champagne. Once again, Mike Monreal, Jim Rogers, and Tim Rydell, two down here towards the starting line of the track. And if you got the corn cob, the ear of corn, whatever. For those three individuals, please make your way down here. Don, I didn't get a corn cob, did you? We're on discipline, we're not, our rules don't apply. Turn the very next damn thing, so that's it. Ear of corn holders. First place is $100, right? Second place is $50. Third place is $20. We got second, third. Where's Mike Monreal? Oh, you're Mike. Didn't recognize him. Been a long time, hasn't it, Mike? Your fire suit needs repair. Who are we missing? We're missing Tim. Tim Rydell, we need you to track.
Get ready for the podium here again. Thanks, fans, for participating. Again, I still have a lot more stuff to give out here throughout the course of the night, so we'll come more. We got a lot more classes coming your way, too.
I seen a whipple ball and a whipple ball bat. Look for me when you throw that, okay?
Yeah, I had to hand that one out. I didn't want to throw it back into the crowd. I didn't know if that was...
Look at me. Don't I look like a whipple ball, man?
You probably can, smack it a good distance. No? We're going trackside to Darren now at the podium.
So I am in the winner's circle, third place, Tim Rydell, the cock shut 570, doing the drive tonight. Tim, how's it on the podium here close to home?
Feels good. Obviously,
Hey, congratulations. We have a gift bag over there. I put it on your golf cart up ready for you. I'm going to walk you guys. Jim Rogers, you won the last hook down in Indiana. Finished second here tonight in Dorr, Michigan. How does that feel?
Feels good. Saturday day, I just remember. I think we should really.
All right, we have a fuel jug here for you two. Jim, don't leave it. And your winner, Mike Monroe, your second win of the season. Mike, how does it feel?
It feels really good. Would like to thank all the fans, NTPA, for having us up here. Couldn't do without you. This is really good place to pull.
All right, and we have Michael Pitch presenting from New Time. New Time Carriers presenting, and Jim Shaendorf of Dorr Summer Sizzler. We have a special presentation after the champagne.
We did not do that in dress rehearsal. That's have a very nice captain chair there. It says on the back the class they won from the Dorr Summer Sizzler on the front and the back. If you're sitting there, your back can read it. If you're behind them, you can read it. There, right there, that envelope. There you go. The turbocharged classes get a gift certificate from Salome Performance.
Okay, for our winner of the weight limited superstock class, we have the gift pack from Salmon Beef Performance for $500 for parts handlers. And he says, yes, I do use their parts. They will be used efficiently. And on behalf of the Dorr Summer Sizzler, I wanted to start something again, like I said, and create something that's worthy to come back to our poll for. So Dorr Summer Sizzler 2024, right when the superstock, and have a seat in the chair and get your picture taken, please.
Darren, did we get all of our corn winners or not? Darren, did we get our corn winners, all three of them?
No, we didn't. We only got second place so far for the corn winners.
So we still need first and second? We need first and third. We've already taken my sheet. Oh, thank you. If you had the ear of corn for first or third, you're good. Please bring up your ear of corn. It actually redeems cash. First place corn holder gets $100. Second place corn holder, which has already appeared and got their money, is $50. And third place gets $20. And anything that doesn't get gathered up, Matt and Darren and I will split. 50-50. 50 for me, and you boys get 25 each, huh? That's what I heard. Darren doesn't get paid. He's working for prices and food. I work for food. You work for food? I work for food. It's mini rod time. Art Mendez is up first out of Zeeland, Michigan. Calls it scratching for traction. 2,050-pound mini rod. He let out of it. Had a little fuel leak going on, I believe. We'll get the distance anyway, but remember he's test hooked so he can drop. If he can fix it, he can drop. So yeah, go ahead and give me a distance just for the heck of it. But I'm sure he'll drop and fix it. He's going to drop to the bottom, so they're not going to give me a distance, so I guess it don't matter. He is dropping to the bottom of the class, and he'll come back. It's going to bring up Randy Finstemaker out of Macomb, Ohio. Calls it Rolling Dough. I probably butchered his name, and I apologize to his parents. And said, what is it? Finstemaker? All right. I seen he had a field ball. Ladies and gentlemen, one of my co-announcers is abusing me. He says he has a hula hoop or a jump rope I can have, and I said no. The hula hoop might fit around my midriff, might not, and the jump rope, no. Randy Finstemaker calls it Rolling Dough. I'll be right back. Or did a kill switch come out, or what happened? He let out of it before 100 foot. He can only drop 6, unless he's a test hook. He's dropping 6. Yeah, he's dropping 6. That comes from being an official too long. The only person who can drop all the way to the bottom is the test hook. Unless we change the sled, which we didn't. He will drop 6 positions. Sean Benjamin, you should have known that. Just saying. Do you have any friends or family here, Sean? Do you have any friends? Okay.
I guess we're not Sean's friends either, because we're watching him.
He will drop 6, so we'll run 5 more, and then he'll come back in the fold. That's going to bring up Dave Lacey from Canada, the Triple Play Unchained.
hopefully he can get that figured out there again. Something didn't quite sound right there out of the hole, so he's going to have about 5 hooks here to get it figured out, and hopefully he can get back out here on the track.
Darren, where were you? You were delivering a chair? Were they like me and can't carry much, or what's the deal? Okay. Did they write you a note? Did you get a receipt for the fact you were working somewhere else? No. I said, did you get a receipt for working somewhere else? Okay. Dave Lacey up next. Triple Play Unchained. With Triple Play Unchained. 3 into it deep. We're not going to change the sled because he wasn't test hooked. But let's see what he did. 3:29.86. 3:29.86.
He was your winner here last year and is your reigning Region 2 points champion with that tractor.
3:29.86. One heck of a run.
You can see why he's leading the points again with that tractor.
Runs very, very tough. Ken Voldemar Jr. up next out of Decatur, Indiana, with the WAE Flipstock.
You know, Ken won a Grand National Championship there. You probably remember it. Was it 1980?
Coming up here onto the track.
Ken Voldemar Jr. the Flipstock. 2 times what we see. 10.7. Yeah, you know why? We're both professional announcers. We're supposed to point things like that out. Because the average fan may not realize they can put the sled wherever they want to between the 2 white lines. And the sled's smaller and narrower than the big sled, so they've even got more options. They probably have 4 different paths, where the big sled may only have 3 different paths. And who is the next one? Well, it's Matt Balkman. Matt Balkman from TRB Machines, his dad, Todd. Yeah. Grand Lake of Michigan calls it stress relief.
Matt was on the podium out here last year. Boltons have won several regional titles.
And Todd builds gearboxes, rear ends, all kinds of billet parts. He even built a turbine engine across the wall. Well, for my kids, but anyway.
And some really cool snow blowers.
Yeah, you can build snow blowers for the front of a pickup truck. I've seen that. What do you think, guys? Ready to go?
It looks like they want that rough spot cleared up there so we can have a smooth takeoff here on this left-hand side.
Mini rods weigh 2,050 pounds. They're 8 foot long, 6 foot wide, and oh my God, to drive. That's all I got to say. I've driven one. Believe it or not, there's a cage big enough I fit in.
So Larry, you've driven in almost every class, correct?
I've driven every division with exception of 4-wheel drive because I did not want to bounce and embarrass myself.
I was going to say, I thought you had an offer to drive a 4-wheel drive.
Foster's offered to let me drive theirs. Brainers have let me to drive theirs, but I just don't want to bounce. So I've driven every division, including semis. I drove J.R. Collins semi. It was quite an experience. Put it that way.
It had to be cool to drive the Buckeye Bulldog.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of things going on in that cab. I had no idea what was happening, but I just steered it and give it heck. I'll drive a 4-wheel drive sometime just to say I've driven every division possible. I don't know anybody can say that.
What is your favorite division you have driven?
Well, I owned a mod for 20 years, and then I owned a mini rod, and I owned a 2-wheel drive, and I owned a light super. So, but mod abides where my heart is.
in a full mixture now. Fewer choices down the track. Got a little bit of a color wobble down there at the far end on the left-hand side. A couple of different choices now these guys can make. As you're farther down in the class order, you're going to get more of a selection because you get to watch some of these different guys.
You know, Mac Trailer is one of the NTPA's major sponsors. If you're looking for top quality commercial trailers, Mac Trailer offers a wide range of products, including dump, flatbed, pneumatic tank, transfer, straight truck, and liquid tank trailers. Visit MacTrailer.com. You know, O'Reilly Auto Parts is also one of our major sponsors. 1 in 4 vehicle batteries is weak and needs to be replaced, a lot like me. Don't risk getting stranded with a bad battery. Get your battery tested for free today at O'Reilly Auto Parts. I won't sing the song. O'Reilly. Well, that's good. Never mind. We'll work on it for next time.
Everyone has it stuck in their head now for the ride home. So
We've got, well, he's got beer running his head. Full Pull Live tonight's free of charge on Facebook or YouTube. But don't miss any of the NTPA Grand National Pulls this year. Get Full Pull Live for $39.95 a month. Sign up at fullpull.live.
Matt, I just realized something. I want to thank whoever set this tent up this year because it's taller, so we don't hit our heads walking in and out of the tent.
Whoa. Stop that on the short stuff.
I didn't say anything
Easy about that. Dave Lacey with another tractor, triple blade, double or nothing.
rough ride there for the triple play machine. Had to get on the brake, had to come to a stop there in that 250 to 300 foot range. That's the hard part of playing the sideline here, is because you can get a little wild like that, and you have to hit your brakes, and it really messes up the distance at the end of the run. We'll see what his distance here is in just a second.
He's not DQ'd, and he went 279.45 before he got out of it before he DQ'd. Right? Is that right, Sean? Walk. Sean, if you're listening, walk away, will you? He's not listening. Ladies and gentlemen, Sean Benjamin gets the award for not listening. I said if you're not listening, walk away. What'd you do? You turned and walked away. This guy, it's okay. We don't listen anyway. He don't ever wear his headset, and he's got earplugs under his headset. How the heck can he hear us? What? Sean, we're glad you paid for part of the meal. Thank you. I have 2 money clips that have been found. The money's gone, but we have your money clips. If you lost the money clip, 2 money clips that have been found. They might be rubber bands. Anyway.
When we get back to action, Rick Peters will be up next on Farmville, Ohio with a Buckeye Special, followed by Dusty Price on Kimmel, Indiana with Bacon Bits, and Kevin Gibson from Richmond, Ohio.
Ricky Peters hasn't been out all year since last year. So it's his first time out of the shop. So we'll see. He said, I don't know what it's going to do. So I guess we'll all find out when he finds out.
The thing about truck and tractable, there's no really good way to test it in your backyard. It's got to come out to the track and you got to hook to the sled. You can't really practice at home.
You know, Mitas Tires is a division of Yokohama TWS North American, headquarters in Spartansburg, South Carolina, with designs and sizes for agricultural equipment and material handling machines, construction equipment, and motorcycles. Mitas products meet the demand standards of quality and resistance and performance. Check them out at mitostires.com. You know, Cowtails, one of those candies is an impulse item at the checkout. Cowtails Candy is proud to celebrate its return to the NTPA Grand National Circuit. Made in USA, Cowtails are a unique combination of chewy caramel wrapped around a cream center. They're made with real milk and wheat flour. Check them out, cowtails.com. Peters, the Buckeye Special up next. Should be back in. We ran 5 and he dropped 6, so he should be back in.
I want to thank some of our local sponsors, Nutrient Ag Solutions and Dynamo Seed, Rank Seed for the scoreboard, North American Diesel Parts, Christian Penworth, Hydrogen Rebuilding, Furnace Equipment, DHT&D, DHT Financial, Udema Auctioneering, Systems Performance, Thurhalder Farms, TRV Machine, Modern Machine, Alamo Valley Solar, Beaver Concrete, McCann Industries, Remark Equipment, Osler Equipment, Sean Benjamin, Pakelski Towing.
Did you say
TKV?
Alamo Solar?
I did.
You know Jim Saindorf's got that on 2 or 3 of his buildings, and he don't pay a light bill anymore. He actually gets credit enough that he doesn't have to pay lights because the solar's generating enough electricity to go back up on the pole where somebody else gets to pay for it.
We need to move on to page 2 here. New Time Carriers, Zealand Farm Service, Tri Well Drilling, Farmers Co-op. We want to thank the Manning Petroleum Group. They're getting a barrel roll for the winner of the mini modified class out here tonight too. Actually, it's a barrel of fuel. I keep saying oil, but it's a barrel of fuel.
Remember, he was out here earlier, so he only gets 1 attempt. Dick's up next. Kevin Dick with the cat sack. I'm sorry, Dusty Price is first. Dusty Price with Bacon Bits is back up next. Kimmel, Indiana, Dusty Price. We'll see. He had a good straight run. He also gets the award for the nicest body. Wait a minute, it's the only body in the mini. I'll shut up. Okay.
Yeah, that was a good pass. Looks like it's going to reverse a trend. You know, since Dave Lacey made that leading distance of 3:29 and 8, the first official hook in the class, it's been dropping back. And
Dusty
great pass for Dusty Price.
up and out of the tractor there celebrating after that run.
.805. 356.
There's any pass today that reserved for Larry Woohoo. It was that pass right there.
Jim Sandor, find somebody with a radio and talk to me, please. Jim Sandor, find somebody with a radio and please talk to me.
Kevin Dick in the Kansas will be up next on Tiffin, Ohio. The Dick Storeholder, Waldron, Michigan, and the Scott Van Antwerp, the Plain Dirty, before we get Art Mendez rolling out the class here.
So your leader is 356 and change. We are floating line finishing. I'm going to go off 356.805. That's going to bring up Kevin Dick with the catch sack. I'm sorry, .465. 357.465, which is the loser round effort. So he just beat Dusty Price by a foot. Excuse the hose round. I also seen him 2 years ago lay it on his side and went out of there on the backboard. Yeah, he's had a good history.
Yeah, thankfully tonight made a great pass to take over the lead. Let's watch it on the video board here.
You three guys have made it past 320. Get back to the starting line. We're going to have a pull-off for $1,000 for the winner. $1,000 extra over purse money for the winner. You three in the pull-off. Make your way back around. If you went over 320, that's three of you. So Kevin Dick, Dusty Price, and Dave Lacey, make your way back around. If you went over 320, we are going to have a pull-off for $1,000. Anybody past 320? We have three of them. We're not going to do the exchange rate on the Canadians. It's $1,000 of U.S. money, okay? John, don't you have something to be? Ladies and gentlemen, John Bowman, a very good guy, but he needs to move on. There's nothing to see here, John. Keep walking.
All right, fellas, quiet here for just a moment. We are going to give away a Dynagrow Seed cooler. So if you put your ticket in for the cooler raffle, let's see. Roger Maynard. Roger Maynard, please make your way over to this beautiful Mountain Dew tent, the announcer's tent. You have won a Dynagrow cooler. Roger Maynard, you have won a Dynagrow cooler.
Dick Storeholder up next. Dick out of Waldron, Michigan, up next on the mini rod side. 2 to go in the first round. 3 to go. Dick Storeholder out of Waldron, Michigan. $320.255. He made it in the pull-off. 320.355.
You know, when it comes to the pull-off, it doesn't matter how far you go the first time. You just have to make it into that second round.
That's true. You expected some smart-ass remark, weren't you? I'm sorry, you can't say ass on the live stream. Anyway, I apologize to all of you at home. Now we have 4 to pull off for $1,000. It'll be at the end of the show after all the other classes are done, so they got a chance to cool down. And they'll come back fast and furious. And we'll crown a winner and an extra $1,000. And I bet I give him a woo-hoo. Okay, all together now go woo-hoo. I knew you were out there. I could hear you breathing. And the sound girl behind me, she's especially tickled by that. I don't know. How far is the dispensary? Anyway, Scott Van Antrum's up next from Holland, Michigan, playing dirty. Did I ask? I didn't say that over, Mike, did I? I'm sorry. Nothing. I grew up in the 60s and we didn't have those then. Not too far away. Don't tell me what I don't know. My pastor gets so upset if I don't bring him home anything. Just saying.
So far, we have 4 competitors qualified for that pull-off that we're going to have after the completion of our other classes. Dave Lacey with Triple Play Unchained, Dusty Price with Bacon Bits, Kevin Dick with Cat's Sass, and then Dick Scoreholder.
You are correct. I didn't have a pause on Cat Sass. No, I didn't. It was a $sign and then it says ASS. I had to make sure it was a $sign. It's Cat Sass. How many of you are having a good time here tonight at the Super Sizzler, huh? Woo-hoo! All right. You know, on behalf of NTPA and Jim Saindorf and all the people, we're so happy you come at the 4th of July weekend with us. Can't tell you how much good it does. I get paid 7 cents a head, and we've counted all up to it. That's my paycheck. What do you boys get? 7 cents a head? 4.5. 4.5 cents? How about you, Dan?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure? You'll probably get paid 10 cents. Either way, we seriously are glad you're with us tonight. We've a lot of entertainment things you can see in today's world. You can sit at home and watch like the people that are watching for free. Or you can be watching YouTube, or you can be watching, who knows what you can be watching. But seriously, we're very glad you're with us.
It's a beautiful night for pulling here, Larry.
It's a wonderful night for pulling. Scott Andrews is next with the playing dirty, and then don't forget, Art Mendez from Zealand dropped from first.
You know, at Spartan Stadium in East Lansing, there is a saying the PA guy always says, no matter what the weather is, it's a beautiful day for football, but it really is a beautiful day for pulling here in Dorr, Michigan tonight.
I'm not good with foosball. All I know is 11 guys line up, one guy smacks the guy on the butt, gives him the ball, and try to go that way. And if the ball changes hands, they bring on a whole different team. High sports basketball, where you've got a small hoop and the ball is just a little bit smaller. In football, you've got to get it in an area, a zone. You don't even have to get it in a goal. The goal is like 1 point. It's like 12, 15, 20 feet wide. What a game. And they wear pads. Come on, guys. That's not a game. That's a protected sport.
I'll support you with basketball.
Well, basketball, they wear shorts. They run up and down a 94-foot court. And the goals couldn't be taller. They're 7.5 foot themselves.
It's been 3 years college basketball myself.
I watched the second for these and take my kids with them. May I help you? The security clocked in. Then how can you go to where you work? All right. And the license plate is EJW2227. It's a Honda Pilot. If you have EJW2227, the security person is going to come over and have somebody arrest you. Please move the vehicle. It's a Honda Pilot. Immediately. She's late for work, dang it. do you think, guys? Did he join the full pull club? Woo-hoo!
I think you're going to have to get that woohoo patent. Have you called the U.S. Patent Office about that?
I've been doing yoo-hoo for about 20 years, trust me. $330.875, and there were 5. 330.875. Woo-hoo!
Local puller punches his ticket to the pull-off.
Yeah. Art Mendez is our last competitor, who was our first competitor, who dropped the last competitor because he had a fuel leak, and he really did. I seen it spraying in the face. So there's 5 of the pull-off. So, but the winner of the pull-off gets an extra $1,000. The other ones that don't win it get a Laurel Hardy entry. And whatever first money, second, third, fourth, fifth place. Yeah, the pull-off is after the other 2 classes run, guys. Yeah.
Of the minis here again, we have the pull-off happening at the end of the program. Our 3.0 diesel trucks will be our next class. We'll have 8 of those and then 8 hot cars. We can get our neck going with the scratch and the first trucks and we'll see another deal.
Art Mendez up next out of Zero, Michigan, calls it scratching for traction. Did he holler woohoo as he went by?
That must mean he's destined to be the 6th one. Let's hope that's right.
Okay. 340.04. Yeah, he went full. Woo-hoo! 340.04. Woo-hoo! Say, what do you remember for? Well, I remember for being a guy that goes, woo-hoo!
So how about that? Over half the class coming back to join us in the pull-off.
We don't say it that way. We say we have a helping offering for the pull-off for extra $1,000. We don't say over half the class. Over because that time they missed the second on the sled. Which they didn't. The track got. Is this thing on? I'm sorry. I'm just saying. So what comes next? 3 diesel trucks. 3 diesel trucks. How many people we have in the audience that like to roll coal when there's a Prius behind it? Woo! My daughter owns a Prius, but she lives in Nashville, Tennessee, and I can't reach her. There's content under here. She's 44 years old, and I'm 57, so I'm still not smart. But anyway, she drives a Prius, and we're all proud of her. Hope she's not watching the live stream. Anyway, if you roll coal and there's a Prius behind you, you win absolutely nothing other than your country interest.
We have a big class of 3.0 diesel trucks here. We have 8 of them here tonight. And we're going to start it off with the winner here last year, Brian Shue with the Iron Maiden at Columbia City, Indiana. Be our first hook. We're going to go back to the On the Mark Nutrient Ag Solutions sled for the 3.0 trucks. And then after the 3.0 trucks, we have a special exhibition hook.
The exhibition on a competition for What is it? What's the extra truck? But you got to tell the track.
Scott Phillips. With this Yankee Blue modified 4-wheel drive Grand National competitor. Brand new engine for Scott. Just put it in. Wants to get some test passes on it before he goes to the Super National in Chapel Hill, Tennessee in 2 weeks.
And it's been 13 years since the truck's been out.
I have not seen it.
He pulled it at Bowling Green probably 3 or 4 years ago.
Well, then he's a liar, but he told me 13 years.
And then he's made the first couple hooks on the Grand National Tour. He was in Benson, North Carolina, and then in Farley, Iowa.
He was in Nashville, Illinois. He was a championship, which is kind of a keyboard thing.
Yes, and then he was also at the Wisconsin Dairyland Superstock.
You know, San Pedro Lubricants has been a part of the NTPA for the 29th year this year. San Pedro's proud of this milestone and its relationship with NTPA competitors and new fans. San Pedro Petroleum Company manufactures the highest quality lubricants with one thing in mind, that is provide users with the greatest protection against component wear and the expensive equipment today. San Pedro, whether on the farm or in the fleet, San Pedro Lubricants.
I want to thank some more of our local sponsors: Open Excavating, Black Gold Paving, Top Grade Arrangements, Mick Van Camp, Campen Trucking, Dorr Standard Service, Haverdinks Farm and Oak Ridge Farm Supply, and AIS Equipment.
They have the mini excavator down here at the start behind the starting line that anybody can run, and if you have a youngster go down there, they put a safety vest on them, and they get to keep the safety vest. They did not have one in my size, or I told them I wouldn't talk about them, but I'm talking about them, okay? The mini excavator, free for them to run. You can move sand from the right side to the left side of the truck. Brian C. Shrew out of Columbia City, Indiana. The Iron Maiden will be our test hook in the 3.0 diesel trucks. In the 3-0 class, they can run duals in the back if they're DOT tires.
Intercoolers allowed as well.
Intercoolers. Let's put it this way, they're very, very high-powered, single turbocharged trucks.
Brian is your defending Region 2 champion in the 3-0 class. Larry, I saw Brian down in your neighborhood earlier this year at the Ultimate Call-Out Challenge. Brian was competing in that event at the Lucas Oil Raceway, just down the road from your house.
Yeah, about 8 miles from Raceway Park. Do you know that Fleece Performance is 4 miles from my house in Pittsburgh? And they sell a lot of parts for these guys too.
Yeah. This is the Quality Diesel Performance Iron Maiden, Brian Shue. Your winner here last year and your champion in this class.
Remember, we set putters though. You reserve the right to change the sled. He has the right to drive. 3-3-4. He will make a sled reset, so he'll drop. I don't know whether he'll drop 6 or all the way to the bottom. Somebody call him. Somebody ask him. So we're going to reset the sled for sure. Okay. You know, that's a NTPA Ag Solutions sled. And there's a major sponsor here, and all the seed corn companies and different seed companies we have involved between Rank Seed, Lex Seed, NTPA sponsor. That's the major sponsor for this event. So, we're going to make a select change. And that's to bring up Joe, how'd you say that? Cooper Schmidt. See, I'll let you butcher it this time. He's out of Woodburn, Indiana. Truck's getting too far gone. But I'd say it's Cooper Smith. I know about German Shepherds and talk about German names. Other than this one. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you like what you're hearing, my name personally is Larry Ridgewine. And if you don't like what you're hearing, my name's Doc Riley. Just say it. I could have said Denver Jackie. I could have said Denver. Too far gone out of Woodburn, Indiana. What do they call that body style? I'm not a Ford man. In Chevrolet, it'd be a square body years, but that's like 70 something through 79 or 80 on Fords.
It's in that ballpark, I believe.
You got somewhere to go down? You're looking to go out there. Are we keeping you from going somewhere? I'm sorry, I'll shut up. If we are, let us know.
There's no place that I'd rather be than right here.
Good answer.
Right
Very
now.
good answer. Remember, we changed the sled, so this will be our test puller. That means he will have the option. of accepting it or turning it down. Get the distance in just a second. We also find out whether he accepts that distance or not.
We'll find out whether or not he accepts that distance here in just a second.
He did accept it. We're underway. 308.545.
Don't forget, folks, make sure you grab some food while you're out here. There's several great food vendors and food trucks out here at the Dorr Summer Sizzler. No reason to leave here hungry.
There's no opening news. Chick-fil-A, I believe, is over there pouring ice and hot sauce to cool off.
There's elevators over there, top candy, corn dogs, they got it all, and Chick-fil-A.
I like Chick-fil-A.
Do you? Only time I go out to eat on Sunday, they're not over. I'm just saying, after church on Sunday, I go get the fried chicken, but they're never open, so I have to go to the restaurant. The Colonel's dead, isn't he? I think Colonel Sanders is passed. General would know that stuff. He's up with all of the local deaths. What year did the Colonel Sanders die, Norris? You want to say in the 90s. There's only 10 years in the 90s, so that's a pretty long second. Somebody Google that. When did Colonel Sanders die?
This is Eric Whitman out of Republic, Ohio, Big Red Guy. So, as I was having dinner tonight, I was sitting with this family, and I found out last night in Van Wert, Ohio, at the Region 2 event, they were the test hook, right? They turned down the test hook. It turns out they would have won the class, so they turned it down, came back last, and finished last.
So you sit down with a woman? Did you invite you to sit down, or did you sit down?
Well, I was with someone else, and they invited him to sit down, but he sat on one end of the table, and I sat on the other.
So you were a significant other just because you were there? I'll shut up, I'm sorry. Did you know Eric Whitman's up next?
Yes.
Green flags are out. Here we go, Big Red.
Nice run. By the way, it's a good time to remind you there's no smoking in the grandstand. No smoking in the grandstand, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't think there's any mosquitoes on the north end of the grandstand either.
No, not at all. $319.25.
New leader.
Going to bring up Jared Glover out of brand new Michigan with the 1996 Dodge Ram 2500.
Yeah, another hometown puller here in Randall, just up the road. You know, guys, I see a trend in this class. A lot of Dodge and Ram trucks.
And they all seem to promote it.
You boys are on your own. Doing a busy game throughout the year.
runs on the West Michigan Polo Circuit on the west side of the state, and is the president of that club, so he stays busy running all those circuit, and also joins the NTPA on the Region 2 circuit for as many hooks as he can. So he's able to find himself a lot of hooks throughout the season.
I hate to mention that you boys are supposed to work the track, get away stuff, and nobody will hovering around the old parts of the fence. Do you have more stuff to give away? Have you given any away on the side of the track yet? Well, what size next? I mean, I enjoy your presence and everything. No, I'm not trying to tell you to get to work, but we can get fired, you know. At least I could. To the other side of the track we go. Be careful, there's actually oncoming vehicles. What are you giving away? Jump rope, jump rope. I don't need one of those. I thought you said jump rope. Some toy excavators, some basketballs. I know about. He's going on. Yeah, he's going on. Thank you. He's got to jump rope rings out, you guys. This is Jared Glover. Remember, our distance to meet or beat is 319.25. Did they just throw a shirt at you? Oh, you're looking through the free stuff. If you find anything you like, we have a price sheet. It's only free if they throw it at you. No, don't throw the basketball, man. No. Remain calm. Have you had your meds? It is 8:54. Do you get meds at 9 a.m. or 9 p.m. or what?
Jared Glover.
You got it. Get to this in just a second. Remember our leaders at 319.
We need a tow tractor to the big end of the track. A tow tractor to the big end of the track, please.
I thought he was just waving with both hands, but is that what a tow tractor symbol is? Yeah. 292.775. 292.775. That's going to bring up Robert Wedman. What is that? Father and son, whatever. You know him? Come on, man.
I think they're father and son based on my conversation earlier today.
Which one's father? Take a guess.
I'm not sure.
That's a good answer. Boosted, the name of the truck, out of Republic, Ohio, and up next. Look at what Matt's doing. Matt, are you throwing things out? Where's Matt going? I lost him. Matt's throwing things out in the portal, ladies and gentlemen. You might want to not go to that portal. He's way down there.
Yeah, he's way over by that fence on the south side there.
Is he actually throwing things?
I think he's evaluating the situation.
I see. Remember our leaders at 319.25.
Robert Whitman boosted. Dodge chasing Eric Whitman's Big Red at 319 and 2.
Yeah, the leader's the other Whitman truck. Cool.
Whitman trucks currently first and second. Behind us, there here in the announcer stand, we can hear leaf blowers running. Ryan Shears, our test cook, and his team has 2 leaf blowers trying to cool that engine.
Well, that's one of the ways they cool it, because they're actually built countertops, so they don't have any water jackets. They're cooling it with leaf blowers. That's going to bring up a truck he affectionately calls Striker, Ohio, with the truck called Frank. Why? I don't know. Do you know why he calls it Frank?
I don't.
Maybe we should ask him that. We should. Maybe that's not do that before now. You guys leaving us? Oh. Okay. We're ready for the next truck called Frank.
And then we'll go to a truck driven by a gentleman named Frank. Frank Kruger and Smoke Show. Huh. That's true. And then Christian Cleaning with Barn Fine. And then Brian Kruger back on the final truck.
Cool. Look at the fun we're having on a Saturday night here in Dorr, Michigan. Huh, guys? Once again, on behalf of Jim St. Dorff and all the volunteers and all the helpers he has, and all the sponsors, we want to appreciate you all coming out tonight.
I don't think there's a better way to celebrate Independence Day than right here in Dorr at the Summer Stadium.
That's right. And remember to buy those 50-50 tickets. Remember, Scott Phillips is going to hook on after diesel pickups are done. Now, is that called patina or is that called rust? In my barn, it was rust, but that's patina now, isn't it?
Patina.
Who is patina? I never met her.
I think those are the California mirrors too, right?
West Coast mirrors, I
Yes.
think, West Coast, yeah. They're either that or a variation thereof. It looks like it's the Camper Special West Coast mirrors because they're extended outward. Let's see what Frank can do. 325.17, new leader. Woo-hoo! 325.17. We have a new leader, 325.17.
You know, there, if we wanted to go into the archives, I think our friend Denver actually wrote a story in a Polar magazine on Nick Stan and the Frank truck. So we could probably go in those archives and figure out why it's called Frank.
Did he write it or did you write it? He correct.
It was his byline.
Oh, okay. All right, we'll get to that. You know that Frank Kruger's up next?
Yes, on a daily basis.
Smoke show, that's right. Up next. When he runs, you'll see a smoke show, okay? Please, please. So has everybody bought their 50-50 ticket? Make sure you got one bought. .62. 328.62.
Okay, we are going to do our 50-50 drawing, and we're going to do we're going to draw three different tickets, okay? So the first one for the 50% of the pot, okay, this one is for 25% of the pot, and we have the ticket. All right, Chuck is drawing one. That number is 987013. 987013. And that's for 25%.
So 25% apiece for the first two drawings, and now the 50% will be going to support Wayland Youth Benefit. and we will have a third drawing for something special here in just a moment.
All right, again, that first winning ticket, 987013.
Up next is Kristen Scarponi with the barn find, 96,2500.
Folks, keep your tickets. We're going to draw one more ticket and give away another 25% of that pot. And then we are going to ask you to give your tickets to a youngster, and we are going to give away a pedal pulling tractor to Case IH C in Red. Case IH, the official equipment sponsor of the National Tractor Pullers Association.
Specify that the third ticket drawn has to be in a child's hand. An adult cannot come up and claim it. $323.71. 323.71 for the barn find.
Okay, we're going to draw another ticket for another 25% of the 50-50 drawing. Somebody else draw it this time. You draw it.
I just been confirmed we are floating on finishing it. So our leader, Frank Kruger, is at 328, Nick's at 325, and Christie just went 323. And we got one left to go. Our first one to drop.
All right, the number for the second 25% winner on the 50-50 drawing, 442. 336. 442 336. Now, folks, you're going to want to give your 50-50 ticket to a youngster because we're going to give away a pedal tractor.
A youngster, that means no.
Okay, hold on to your tickets for just a few minutes. We need these two prizes claimed before you give away your ticket. So again, the second number drawn, 442-336. The first one, 987013. You have 5 minutes to claim it at the Mountain View tent at the starting line on the north side.
They go to children only. Look at the pulling tractor over here in front of the announcer's stand. A custom pulling tractor that says C in red on it. But you cannot claim the ticket if you're an adult. You have to be a child when he calls the number for the third drawing. So Brian Shrew, Iron Maiden, remember he was test up, changed it. See what he can do. There's no R in Shrew. Are you correcting me? Good. It's shoe. Why don't he spell it like a shoe then? No, it's a valid question. If it's going to be pronounced shoe, we should get his grandpa or his great-grandpa and smack it and say S-H-O-E. Well, my name's R, it's fine, so I put R's and everything. Remember, it's 328 the distance to beat. We'll find out together. Brian Shue, 330.33. There's your winner, ladies and gentlemen, right there, 330.33. Brian Shue is the winner tonight. Get your ears and more now. Second place is Frank Kruger. Third place is Nick Stop.
He's gonna stop. Let's stop. And if you have those respective ears of corn with you with the names and the tractors on them, you can come up and win some money to take home with you.
We want to thank Greenmark Equipment for sponsoring our Superstock Diesel 4x4 class. And we just found out this is the exact same finishing order as last year here in Dorr. Brian Shue makes it 2 in a row. Trying to win another Region 2 class title.
So we need the people with ears of corn with those names on them. And we need our podium up here. We need 3 bottles of champagne with not bent top.
I think we're going to run Scott Phillips' truck before we do
Oh,
that.
okay, all right. I'm sorry. Sorry I blew up. I knew that. We got one winner. Oh, look. $100 winner or the second?
For the 700 plus time when you have the
700 bucks, wow. We're going to run Scott Phillips first. Did you know that, Darren?
And what is he again? What does Scott Phillips have, Larry?
Do what?
I said, what does Scott Phillips have that he's driving here today?
He has 650 cubic inch modified four-wheel drive truck. Yes, we do.
We have a 1 minute warning left on this ticket here, 987013. 1 minute warning, $700 plus. 1 minute. Leave your ticket together. Just at 987013.
Yankee Blue, Scott Phillips, runs the modified four-wheel drive class, 650 cubic inch limit, actually aspirated. He runs everywhere, and he's getting some dial-up income. which are standing next to me. 3-0 trucks, they get a certificate from Salamine. They get a Laurel and Hardy handshake, a captain's chair. Brian Shue, where are you?
No claim on the last 50 business tickets, so we are going to be drawing a new one. We have one draw, new one. We're going to have a new drawing, $700+ on the 25% share. The winning ticket number, 986499. 986499. You come on over here to the mountain deal, and you put 96499. Between $700+ prize.
I guess I should have bought a 50 before now. Too late. Yeah.
It's at 0. I'll use the little.
Greenmart equipment. We need Brian Shue to the podium, please. Man, just ordered 3 bottles of champagne.
On the game.
Don't aim those things at me. No, set them gently on the concrete.
Okay, I'm with your third place finisher, and the Greenmark Equipment sponsor Diesel 3.0 class, Nick Stom from Stryker, Ohio. Nick, what do you want to thank helping you get out here tonight on the podium? Good, and this microphone. All right, we're going to step back a little closer here. So Frank Kruger, Smoke Show Dodge, finishing in second. Frank, how does it feel to finish second here? The Dorr Summer Sizzler 2 years in a row.
Just like last year.
Need a writer?
Come back and watch the call run and put it on.
All right, sounds good. Well, thank you guys both for coming. We do have a fuel tank for you, Frank, a gift bag for you, Nick. And Jim's got some cash here for you. And as soon as Brian gets up here, we'll do our winner's circle presentation. You have a $500 gift certificate from Apex Turtle, along with a cool t-shirt and a hat for Brian when he gets up here, and then Jim Shandorf has a special presentation. Brian Shue, please report to the winner's circle immediately. Brian Shue, report to the winner's circle immediately.
As Brian makes his way up here again, the 50-50 number 986499. It's a 5-minute countdown starting now. 986499. $700 to the one who owns this ticket in the crowd. Check your tickets, 986499.
So they're on the clock, right? 5 minutes? Well, like 4.5 now. Soon to be 4. We're not waiting anymore? Okay. Okay. Mr. Shoe's not here. So are you ready to go with hot farm, Jimmy? Let's go bring up the hot farm class. First up in the hot farm will be Phil Wobbler out of Tipton, Indiana with the bucket deer. Good running John Deere out of Tipton. We've got 8 this class, ladies and gentlemen, 8 hot farms. So how's the 50-50 thing going?
Still waiting on the second 25% winner. Again, once we get that, then we'll be drawing for this pulling tractor here.
Wonderful looking pedal tractor, custom pedal tractor.
Correct.
I've got a grandson at home that would like that, and a granddaughter. Hot farm up next, Bill Wobbler with the bucket deer.
$986,499. We're at the 2-minute warning. $986,499. Come on, the Clavier prize. $986,499.
You know, when you buy a 50-50 ticket, you should hang on to it to see if you win something. Unless you're just contributing to the cause. We've got 8 hot farms, and then remember, we'll come back with the bulk. The bucket deer out of Tipton, Indiana. Phil Wobbler, our first puller. What do you think, Darren, huh? I'm sorry.
4430 is a beautiful tractor, Larry, is what I think. It's a good example here.
Yeah. What do you think, Matt?
Well, I like John Deere's, so.
Okay. Do you have any favorites in the hot farm class?
Any favorites in terms of just the ones I like, or favorites?
No, favorite competitor you find interesting and successful.
Interesting. Gene Lammers, we don't see him too often on the circuit, but Gene, I get to talk to him once in a while. He's a nice guy. Excited to get him out here.
Good answer. Darren, do you have a favorite? I'm sorry, you're looking for point stuff.
Yeah, the Bomber family, if I got this, reading the points coming in.
We'll find out together, and then we'll find out if you accept it or not. pretty good win for him. Isn't the time up on that second ticket for 315.515. I'm sorry, 595. 315.595. Did he take that pull? He accepted it and we're underway. Well, Phil Wobler, the distance, 315.595. Bring up Raven Hall up next out of Tiffin, Ohio. With the harness horse.
So we have a new ticket here for the second 25% prize. 987251. 987251 is the winning ticket number. If you have it, come to the announcer's tent, please.
Just me, boys, or does he have like clown hair on top of his helmet?
I also do see that.
This is Raymond Hall, Tiffin, Ohio, the harness horses.
He has nice clown hair. That's all I'm going to say about that.
I wonder how that hair is going to fly in the wind, Larry, as he gets up to speed.
I'm more concerned if it's fireproof or not. I can see the rules committee right now. No flammable hair outside the helmet.
Tonight's pass on through there. We're going to distance for you in just a moment.
The Zimmer looked like it did a good job. The clown hair, I think.
That's the first time I've seen a clown helmet in the driver's seat.
I agree. $299.1. $299.1 for the clown hair.
Still looking for the winning number 987251. 987251. Go ahead and check your tickets. Let your friends to check their tickets. 987251.
Got Brian Funk up from Royal Center, Indiana with the hooked on a feeling. Are we on that?
Yeah, there's somebody who brought up this corn cup, the hook on the feeling. For Brian Funk, you still have a chance to win a prize, so don't get rid of that yet.
Brian Funk up next. Hooked on a feeling. have a mini run pull-off after this class. Just started the end. Ryan Buck looking to meet 4 feet, 315.595. Get the distance just a second. Remember our leaders at 315 and change.
Two-minute warning on the 50-50 ticket, 987-251. 987-251. Please have to remember the announcer's time.
$299.075. Now remember, the last one went 299.1, and this one went 299.075. That's how it's going. Going to bring up Joseph Balmer up next out of Brookville, Indiana, on Daddy's Money. Track your name. Daddy's Money. Joseph Balmer. Lead mark right now, 315 and 5. See if we can get him out here. Joseph Balmer gets the distance just a second. Good run.
As we get that distance run to a new ticket here in the 50-50 drawing, 986-361. 986-361. Someone's going to win this money. 986-361. Your clock starts now.
313.555 for Joseph. Good number, second spot, 313.555.
Yeah, that tractor, the defending Region 2 champion out of Indiana, the Balmer family.
He also won the Hoosier State Point Championship. Going to bring up Is it Gene Lamar? Pride of America up next out of Hudsonville, Michigan. Remember our leaders in 315 training. Joseph just went 313. The outbound class looked a little different. It was 20.8 tires. It's the smallest tire class in the big tractors. 20.8. What you did there. I said if you could hear it if you'd listened there, Darren Ball and Joseph backs it up and goes, I didn't hear the distance. Well, Pride of America. Good looking tractor out of Hudsonville, Michigan. Madison said, you have to know which one's my favorite. Two-lane Jonas, I love this tractor. Pride of America, the 5 million model, Farmall 1066. Gets to run a lot. I see him throughout the season on the West Michigan Polo Circuit as well. He does a nice job. He was talking to me before the pole. He's like, only 4 miles up the road from here. He's like, I don't come out to too many of these, but I was only 4 miles away, so I wanted to come out to do this one. 4 miles from home? Yep. So he could have driven it here if he wanted to. It has a radiator.
Yep. Gene Lammer is ready to roll Pride of America.
Whoa, you're too slow. You got my knee. You got my knee.
Get the distance just a second. Once again with no smoking in the bandstand. Going to Pride of America, 293.49.
All right, Matt, I think you have an announcement. Right? Do we have a winner? We do have a winner. All right. So we have our second 50-50 winner. I'm down here in the announcement with Trevin. Trevin, what do you want? Trevin's with the Wayland Band Boosters band. Trevin, what do you want to say?
Just want to say thank you all for coming out. We want to thank you for
Yeah, there was over 3,000 in ticket sales. Trevin, great job, young man. Think you have a future, buddy.
Give it up for the big. Austin Boyer up next. Again, calls it superstock. So the next 50-50 drawing has to be a child come up with a ticket.
Yes, so win that time. Yes, so bid your 50-50 tickets. Don't throw them in the trash just yet. Find a young person sitting by you and get down your ticket. And we are going to give away the K-Size and Red pedal pulling tractor. K-Size, the official farm equipment brand of the National Tractor Pulling Association.
And if you don't have a child, make sure you give the ticket to a child, because if you're an adult, you come up here, you don't win. Here's the difference. Find a child that you either like or sit next to, and he may or she may win your tractor. Smokin' John, he calls it. Some unique artwork on the side, but if you look at Boyer family, it's really not unique. The Boyer family always has some interesting artwork or tractor names. It says Super John has a photo of an artist rendition of a trailer with smoke coming out of it and large tires on the back. And for those of you at home live streaming, I did not exaggerate. It's a very large toilet with smoke coming out of it. I don't know if it's a product of Taco Bell or what it is. but I don't think ice cream would put out the fire.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is several different divisions for the Boyer family. I remember they had a modified. Matt was just talking about the triple drive, the untouchable. That was in Toma a couple weeks ago. Under different ownership now.
Yep. Daryl Norman owns that truck now.
Okay.
Out of Tennessee.
Yes, correct.
This cage is tilted forward, evidently anticipating he hits the dirt hard and still in it. I'm not sure. But it's supercharged, the hot bar version out of the Boyer household.
High, medium.
'What do you think? Do you think Super John did it? I don't know. .51. Good enough for third spot. 300.51. That's going to bring up Darren Palmer out of Brookville, Indiana. Calls the tractor, I got this.
Okay, your ticket for the Case IHC in red pedal pulling tractor, ticket number 443120. 443120. And it must be a youngster. So the I Got This tractor won the last two hooks last weekend in Arcola. Comes in leading the points in Region 2.
He's not a hillbilly. He sounds like he's from South Alabama. He'll call me and he'll go, "This is Darren Palmer." I go, "Yeah, I know Darren. I got caller ID." Anyway, when it's Daddy's money tractor, he's the daddy, okay? They haul three up with the trailer. Currently, Phil Womble's the guy backing him in. He's in the lead. Second place is Joseph Bomber, which is also a bomber tractor, and this is Darren. So he's going to be one to watch. Look towards the other end of the track.
Remember, folks, after the hot barn tractors, we are going to go to our pull-off in the mini modified division. An exciting pull-off. Everybody gets round 2. That qualified for a pull-off gets round 2. Looking to make it 3 wins in a row and extend that points lead. If you like what you're seeing out here tonight, folks, we will be at the Eaton County Fair later this next week in Charlotte, Thursday and Friday night for more exciting Region 2 action.
And don't forget tomorrow, for Indiana, we've got 5 big classes. We've got this class, we've got mods, we've got limited pro stocks and light limited supers as well. But Darren Bomber's going to stay over. He's going to Logansport tomorrow just like I am. So check us out. Remember, NTPApool.com's always got live results and point standings, etc. Darren Bomber, let's see what he can do.
We have a winner on Case IH pedal pulling tractor. Congratulations, that's awesome. That'll be a memorable trip to the 2024 Dorr Summer Sizzler.
Yeah, buddy. .095 for Darren Bomber. Currently, the three tractors in their trailer are 1, 2, 3. 1 to go. Tim Jones against all odds on their turn. 1 to go, guys.
We have a green one in the lead, a red one in second, and we're bringing out a Case against the odds. Tim Jones, Berrien Springs.
Tim Jones out of Berrien Springs against the odds. The Case. Final hook in the class in hot farm. Multiple-time regional national superfarm champion Tony Siezler back and came into the sled here this evening.
Tony Siezler from just down the road in Allendale won the first ever NTPA Super Farm Hook down in the Champaign, Illinois area.
Currently, the top three tractors are all in the same trailer. So we'll find out here in a second. .310.95. top three people are in the same trailer. That would be Bill Womble is our winner at 3:15 and change. Joseph Bomber's second place at 3:13. And Darren Bomber's 3:12. So they're all in the same trailer they haul together. All three, top three guys. In other words, Bombers, get up here and bring Womble with you.
Yeah, the Bomber family and Phil Wilbur, we need you to the announcer stand ASAP.
Tim Jones, your distance was 3:10 and change. I'm sorry, 3:10.10. Both the Bombers and Womble, they all haul in the same trailer. They got first, second, third. Get up here for presentations and awards. I shouldn't say this, but I'm an announcer tonight, and I'm several other things, but if you want an award and didn't come up to receive it, no offense to you personally, but you don't deserve the award. Because there's money to be made, there's shares to be given, there's honors and trustees involved, and I have to apologize for being mean, but that's my opinion, people. I shouldn't have said it, but I did. And the live streaming people, I'll come in. Once again, when you Bill Womble, Joseph Bomber, and Darren Bomber, we're all in the same trailer. The tallest one's the winner. The next tallest one is second place. And they go by height, and the shortest one that's got the most money in two tractors, he's up there. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, don't go away. We got a mini rod pull-off. Don't go away. And if you are going away, don't go away mad. I hope I didn't offend all of you. I only tried to offend part of you. Either way, mini rod pull-off will follow presentations of the hot barn. How often do you get first, second, third, the same trailer? Hey Darren, is it your truck they haul them in? Maybe you should charge more transportation. I'm just saying. Darren, you're supposed to run down here. You're in charge of presentation awards on the track. I don't know what you're doing, but run, dang it, run! We finally get all three top winners here, and we don't have an announcer. Ladies and gentlemen, my God. There he is. We have an announcer. We have a We have a chair.
I'm back, Larry.
Do you know the turbo classes gets a $500 gift certificate from Saladin?
All right, so our third place. How's it stayed here tonight?
I'll take it. This is a great group. Just like the date, Dorr MI for having us. Here.
All right, so we're going to go over to Joe Bomber in second place. Joe, how's it feel?
It feels great. It feels great to be 1, 2, and 3 with all three of our tractors.
All right, good deal. All right, Bill Bomber, your winner here tonight. Bill, how does it feel to take the top three and be on top?
Feels real good to get around these two for once.
Absolutely. Well, congratulations. Matt from Oslo here to present the second, third place trophies, and then Jim Shane to do the winners. Oh, okay. The cash. Jim will present the cash. Sorry, Matt will present the cash. Matt from Oslo Equipment, thanks very much for sponsoring. Official equipment sponsors of the NASA Supporters Association and helping us out here in Dorr.
Remember, they're all the same hauler, so they're all going to be sticky together. I'm not the whole photo I'm going with it. Yeah, well, if they get pulled over, they're going to all smell like alcohol. It's Darren's truck, so he'll be the one going to get them.
On behalf of Dorr Summer Sizzler, we have a special chair made just for your class. As I said before, Dorr Summer Sizzler, director's chair. So sit up, get your picture taken, have a drink of champagne.
And rub it in Darren and Joseph's. Rub it in hard that you got the chair, man. I know you will. These three boys are part of my guys for Hoosier State Tractor Pullers, and I can assure you we're proud to have them, and they're a good group. Congratulations, men. I'm glad you got Daddy's money fixed there, Darren. Get play, stick around. We got the mini rod pull-off coming up. No, don't get me wet, please. Yeah, you guys are all going to Logansport. I'm buying the showers. We're like $17 at Love's Truck Stop. I ain't buying crap. Wow. Do they realize we're not done? Forget to down your ether can. Why, if you've got a red tractor, do you use down your ether? Because it's better. Did we get our ear of corn people for this last class? I don't know. Take your ear of corn up there, gentlemen. Phil Womble won it. So if it says Phil Womble on it, it's the first winner.
Dustin,
Phil Womble, that's $100. Cool. Daddy's money's up next. That's second.
Bean. Dustin Bean, your cell phone is at the elephant ear stand. Dustin Bean, your cell phone is at the elephant ear stand.
You know, Dustin can do without his phone. We're giving away money for ears of corn here, Darren. Third is Darren Bomber. If you got Darren Bomber's ear of corn, you're entitled to money. Darren, take $20 off the first spot. Thank you. Anyway, congratulations, guys. Mini Rod.
It is pull-off time at the Summer Sizzler. The best pitcher all the way. Your defending Region 2 champion leads us off in the pull-off. Dave Lacey, the triple play Unchained. last year's winner here.
Did they realize it's a pull-off?
Oh yeah, it's about time. Something you rarely see on the regional national circuit, folks. You're getting your money's worth here tonight. A pull-off. .307.315. 307.315. Getting a set to mark to beat in the pull-off.
307.315. It is going to be so hard because you know why? We've only won.
Dusty Price going to be up next with the bacon bit. And Kevin Dick with the setup. Score holder, Scott Vanitcourt, and Art Mendez.
That was Dusty Price for good to distance just a second.
That's another monster pass from Dusty Price. That's two of them tonight, though.
And he still gets the award for the best body on the knee route. Well, you know what I mean. .323.4 for Dusty Price. That's going to bring up next. Don, you are the best body
First pass is irrelevant at this point. You made the pull-off. It's go big or go home at this point as far as you can go.
This floating line finished the second time.
Correct.
That's 3-1.
Dusty Price, 323 and 4, lays it down. That is going to be the mark to beat.
Where'd you go, man?
Finish giving out every single thing I have been able to get away.
Prove it all right?
Building more stuff to take home afterwards. Yeah, there's special prizes for those of you that stick around until the end.
I'm going to be here. What do I do?
You can't really find out.
You know, I'll be here. think I lose all mine out of this set. Pretty complicated. It's a heavy duty kit. I brought it myself. This grade is 400 pounds. I think I only weigh 340 pounds ago. I go, woohoo! For those of you still eating popcorn at home, that's right. Woohoo! David Dick up next. 339.55, 339 and 55 for Kevin Dick. Kevin did have the farthest pass during the first round and takes the lead here in the pull-off. 339.55. Gonna bring up Dick Storeholder up next. We have 3 competitors left. And we are from Ohio. The last 3 are all from right here in the state of Michigan. Dick Storeholder, Scott Beansworth, and Art Mentor. Dick Storeholder is going to be a scratch for the pull-up. We're going to stay right here in Western. So we'll take some Antwerp, the Cranberry from Holland, Art Mentor from Zealand, host to home for our final 3 competitors in this class. Facing Kevin Dick, 339 and 55. He's actually pretty good holes there. They're able to grade the back in to make sure we're on a smooth surface. Our track was actually prepared for 320 and we're going 340. Just so. But they're really fast. Remember, folks, after the completion of the last 2 minute route, we are going to have our trophy presentation. And for the folks that are still here, we will have some special gifts for you.
Special gifts to be here.
Wow, okay.
I don't know, did you do it, guys? It's gotta be hard to match that master. $283.74.
We are down to one. Art Mendez is grabbing for seconds to get down the road to Villa, the final competitor of the night.
Remember, our leaders have a bid for $339 and change. Jesse Price is $343 and change. And Jay Racy won $307. All right, 1 to go, guys.
Still watching it platform and notice a read there. We're thinking about full live. You can sit on the couch and check the rifle. I don't want to drive. I don't care.
Okay, recliner.
I sold it. Well, it's not really, well, it's a kind of a recliner. It leans back.
Or even you can put it on your TV and lay in your bed if you want to.
You've gone too far. I don't want to talk about it. Anyway, our Mendez is our last one. What do you think, guys? Did he do it? Remember, he has to beat 339.
So for sure we're going to need Dusty Price and Kevin Dick to the winner's circle.
That's correct. 317.725.
All right, so we're going to need Kevin Dick, your winner, with the pass. Sass at 339.5. Dusty Price in second. Art Mendez in third. So we need those three. Art, please make your way right back down here. Kevin, I see you down there. And Dusty, please make your way out here as well. We're going to need, if you have those corn cobs, please make your way down here too to collect your cash.
They're actually ears of corn, but if you want to call them a cob again.
All right. And if you would like a geranium that's on the barrier along the church, please help yourself.
Wow, hanging baskets of geraniums. Where else could you get those for free? If you want a flower, get it off the wall. It's yours. Do not fight over flowers, please. Anyway, if you have an ear of corn, you'll get money, and the podium comes out. Once again, we need Kevin Dick, Dusty Price, Art Mendez up to the announcer stand area base for presentations of awards.
Well, the free reign was for the flower baskets on the cement block stand. I've already seen people take off to grab them, so. I'll be in some phone calls here. But we're looking for you. Dusty, make your way up to the middle of the track for award.
And if you're on the live stream, if you haven't turned me off, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. On behalf of NTPA, Sizzler, all the guys here at Dorr MI, all the sponsors, thank each and every one of you for coming out. If you guys are on your way home, be good to each other in the parking lot. Remember, they got to get home too. If you got to come with diesel, roll coal on a Prius is all I got to say. Roll coal on the Prius. Seriously, guys, you keep each other going home. God bless each and every one of you.
right, we are down here in the winner's circle. At third place, Art Mendez. Art, you had to make 2 passes out here tonight. But, man, how does it feel to finish third so close to home? All right, Art. Nice again. The field to up. We have a lot of our friends and family that come out to see here and visit and watch games. So to actually do well in the hometown is pretty amazing feeling. My help tonight too, Brent Dorr, Linda Mendez, Lily Too, and everybody else. All right, in second place from Indiana, Dusty Price. Dusty, how does it feel to finish second at the Dorr Summer Sizzler?
Well, we came up here, we didn't know how we were going to do. We haven't done well all season, but I really got to say thank you to my mom and dad for coming, and then you got Dan here from DFE. He's a good winner.
All right, congratulations. And your winner, coming to us out of Tiffin, Ohio, Kevin Dick, the Cats Sass. Your winner. Kevin, how's it feel? Wow. I don't think we could have planned that any better. Kevin, how does it feel?
It's great. It's great. This is a heavyweight battle. You can know that you can pull off with these guys, and that's what it's all about. I'll just keep going. I'm going to keep going. I want to thank my crew, Jim Shandos, having the pit pull, Lee Smith, Ryan Majors, Grant Wonders are here tonight. My wife at home, my cousin Jimmy.
Sounds good. And we, from McCann Equipment, we have some cash for you guys. Okay. McCann Equipment and awesome pull coming from the Dorr Summer Sizzler, $1,000. So not only get awesome, there's money. One more thing for our winner, Kevin Dick. On behalf of the Dorr Summer Sizzler, Kevin, you get a 2024 Mini Modified Champion Director's Chair. I have a feeling that's going right in your living room. All right. Okay. Half of the Dorr Summer Sizzler, the National Tractor. Thank you for coming out. Drive safely, and we'll see you in 2025.